You laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
Okay, hello, good evening, afternoon, whatever the heck it may be, and oh darn it, I have to do something really quick. Okay, there we go. Forgot to get the scale to sound going for my noodle. Well, there we go. We're set to go. Let's do this. Metal Gear Solid. And hello, Static. Saying, I have a clip of DSP playing Metal Gear Solid 2 playing right now as well. And I have, I'm not feeling very comforted by that. I worry for how I'm going to be playing. But for the time being, for that time, I hope everybody's doing well. Here we go. It's been a long time since I've played a Metal Gear Solid game. At least certainly of this era. I've been mostly, as it could be, spoiled and used to Phantom Pain, which at least gameplay wise is fantastic. But this will be, yeah, let's just jump right on into it. Oops. Tanker plus plant. Tanker isn't that. Part of me is like, should I just go on easy just to have some fun? But then where would the suffering be? Where would the suffering be as I'm trying to stealth through places? So we'll just keep it on normal. Let's see how I do there. And we'll keep the radar at type 2. So when intrusion mode hits, I don't get to see it. So I have to especially scramble. And do what I can to survive. Now we sit back and wait for the long cutscene to play through.
Scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
I did do a little bit of tweaking for the graphics, so it's upscaled a bit. So things should look smooth and kind of the screen stretched proper. This is my first time really trying to stream a emulated game like this, so I'll see how it pans out. It's been a while. So far, so good by the looks of it. Yep, looking good so far. And on top of it with this, I have it set up so I will also earn the retro achievements for the game. So if anybody that uses that site, Retro Achievements, it's pretty cool. Lets you, like it is, earn achievements for these older games. I have my little profile right here for it. For anybody that wants to watch the progress, check out the website on top of it. Like I said, it's cool to be able to do so. To have that availability. And what an entrance. What an entrance. And who would have thought for so many of us at the time, what a tease this intro to the game is. We're at.
He's right on schedule.
Our boy Kojima decided to do a little bait and switch. The old bait and switch technique. But oh my god, dude. I don't know for anybody that remembers, especially being able to play the demo. And it was basically, the demo was basically, for the most part, the tanker, I think, except for the very, very end of it.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the scene.
Everything going okay?
I didn't even remember him saying that line in this game.
Sorry,
And then
but you're gonna have
later
to deal with it.
they
Not in the
repeat so
military anymore.
in Ground
I
Zeroes
didn't
and
plan on
Phantom
relying
Pain
on
and
this
whatnot.
gadget anyway.
Private sector's not so bad.
But
is it?
if I remember
Privacy
right, the demo we
Happy
got
as
for
long as
it
no one
was
gives me
for
any more
it was on
yes.
Zone of the
That thing
Enders,
with Naomi.
And I can't say I missed the
and
chattering
it was really crazy
Mailing's
because
not
it's
so
like
bad.
getting to try it
That
out.
reminds me, I had to get in
And, but
touch
the
with
funny
the
thing
guy
was
that
is like
made
as it kind of became its own little
diverting
meme
toys from the
was
SS
then
again. Give her a message from me.
effectively the
Someone
blood
will
art,
find out.
because
Sooner or
you
later.
could just basically
Better off to
brutalize
see
the
it
enemies,
quit
but
while
like
she's
get their
sick.
blood to spray in
true.
particular
Okay,
ways
Snake, let's get to work.
in the demo, and it
You know
was
how the technical
wild.
specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black
And that was
market
some of
after
the
Shadow
goofy
Moses?
highlights that we got out of it. And it was just like, then
Now every
the live
state,
game
group,
comes
and
along and they
.com has
toned
its own
all that
version
stuff
of
down
Metal
so
Gear.
much.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is
No
to collect
promises.
evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you
Aw.
forget that you're part of Philanthropy,
What's the fun in that?
an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
Always.
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
We all know people look cooler when they smoke.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being
Yeah.
I hope so.
Hey, paranoid is best to
You wouldn't
be.
think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper.
Get to the chopper. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
So do I have to hold back, Otacon? Come on.
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
If I remember right, it's with Substance here where you got kind of the extra mobility
You sure?
when aiming and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember the
Barber touched that
differences
head
between,
there.
other than like the extras that they put in the game.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
What?
All right. I'll do my best.
What's the fun in that?
Isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if
Aw.
anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec if you
Damn.
want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Look at this. Now here comes the fun part of trying to. Ah! Wow, he's got quite the Quite the range. Shit. Oh, well, that kept him from investigating too much further. Fuck. I'm trying to get used to this again. All right. I'm gonna still try and stealth. Whether or not I'm gonna be successful, well, that'll be a whole other question.
Freeze.
Give it up. Got anything else? You are useless. But I got your dog tag. Yeah, Otacon. You know what? I don't need you to call me every time I'm going into a door. What's that here? What's over here? Ooh. What can I say? I don't know my own strength. I see, this is the thing, like, I still want to try and play it like the other, like the later Metal Gears, especially like, Phantom Pain, being able to, like, do more, like, aim, hello there. Now, if I remember right, if I saw from the achievements correctly, I think I could send, Otacon the photos of these girls. And you know what? I think I have to do that. Gotta give the nerd his material, right?
Good.
even Snake. Good. Nothing there? Okay. I'm surprised he has my footsteps weren't heard with as loud as I'm being. Yeah, so you see the little icon in the bottom right corner? That's part of that achievement, I believe. Shit. I wanted to try and get his dog tags, but stun grenades, nice. What's in here? Oh, I don't know if I want to go down here yet. No, there's still stuff up here I have to do. I have to go and fight Olga. Gotta fight the chick with the hairy armpits. And then I can head down there. This was some of the cool things in this game was that, and it kind of more for the time was like definitely like getting to shoot all of these bottles, and then also the little canister of ice here. I don't know if that's one of the images I need to take, but like that was like some of the cool stuff in the for this demo, or for when it was the demo and everything. A surveillance camera? Oh wait, no. Ah!
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Don't kill me.
Don't kill me.
Nothing? Shake your groove thing.
Don't kill me.
Shake your groove thing, baby. Yeah. Nothing? All right, fine. You get the dart in the eye. Feeling very cheated here. Oh, here's the surveillance cameras. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Where's a cardboard box when I need one? Do I have a cardboard box? Dog tags, bandage. No! No cardboard box! Solid Snake, a man denied his box. You can't tell me they don't work. Hey, Dan Blackred, how's it going? Snake doesn't go anywhere without his box, he says. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm just baffled. Why don't I have my box? It is the ultimate in stealth technology. Why am I feel like I'm being punked by that guy that went into the damn kitchen area? Hey guys, why are you sleeping on your ketchup? That's so funny. Why are you doing that? Come on, wake up, wake up. More rations, yippee yahoo. That could have been disastrous. I'm running upstairs before anything else happens. Oh no! If he wakes up and everything blows up, I'm freaking hosed. Oh no!
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
And hello, Enskiman. I hope I said that right. Mr. Sneak. I am trying my darndest. So far, so good. Knock on wood. Other than that last guy that technically saw me, but I darted him quickly enough. But I am expecting total failure soon.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the
Cool.
prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
What the? Get the USP first. God dang it. You took him out, End's command says you took him out milliseconds fast enough, and that's what counts. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just glad he did not fall on top of the tripwire to blow everything up.
All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
That at least, whew, dodged that bullet.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
Uh-oh.
You swore
He
this to me.
he broke out the proverbial "I have a bad feeling."
Do not worry. This is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with a unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
No, why didn't you just have her throw it to you? You could
Show
have.
your
Oh
face.
well.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York
That's the first
timing.
time I'm noticing the scar on her face. Bitch!
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Oh no!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Blah,
The unit
blah,
was my
blah.
home, my family. We shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Ah, damn it! Ah! Bitch!
Whoever you are, you're
Oh
not
dear.
stopping us. Take this!
Eek! Question is, will she see me crawling? No, she did not. I am the crawl master.
Take this!
Ah, damn it! I was gonna say, I could have sworn I could still shoot those things.
Take this!
Ah, bitch.
Take this!
Oh, come on. Shit. Just to be safe. Ah, fuck. Right in the noggin. Ann's command says I pretty much cheesed every encounter. I can't tell. Once upon a time when I first played this, yeah, I knew how to like cheese this fight and stuff a lot better, but man, it's been so long since I've played this one. Down she goes. Early drones.
Cipher.
You could take down an elephant with
This
that
ship
thing.
appears to be
Defeat
under their
Olga.
control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Who is
Sergei
he?
Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich.
Damn Blackroyd smile snake.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
I'm trying to
You
move
never
some.
trusted those. Why would you start now?
Yeah.
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip,
Maybe.
I did
Who
break
knows?
into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Ends Command says, as
Watch
cheesy
your
the
back,
story is, it has
Maybe
so
I
much
screwed
depth
up.
to it. Yeah.
I gotta light it
Well,
for
this was
USP.
this was well
I can take them
before
on now. There's no
the
ammo,
days
but it
of
takes an
Kojima
army,
completely
just like the
losing his
Marines
noodle.
F9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
And he still had, that was like the whole thing. He still had Fukushima that was assisting with a lot of the game as well. Not at all creepy, I swear. Nothing more than a dog. Collect Olga's dog tags. M9 bullets. I could have sworn she had the USP on her. No? Alright. Ah! God dang it, Snake! There we go. Static says, you'll have to point me in the direction of how you got this set up if you catch my drift. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I can do that for you, sir. And Ends Command says, yeah, and all the dialogue about the AI way back in the early 2000s, that's impressive. And like a lot of people like pointing out too, the conversation between Raiden and Rose at the end, and they talk about the online spaces and how it's just going to eventually come down to people basically self-segregating in their own little online communities and stuff like that. Like there's and I mean, you see that today, and people like, you know, organizing themselves in their own little spaces online and stuff like that. Oh, so I did get the USP from that fight. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, there was a lot of prediction in this, and I think with the combination of Kojima for some of his ideas and planning and stuff like that worked out, and you know, somebody to help Tard wrangle Kojimbo, because he needs that Tard wrangling. Some people just need it. like it was. People like also, you know, back in the day, is like him, Peter Molyneux, and others just kind of needed some extra guidance. They were great idea men.
There's somebody.
But oh shit. Yay! Oh damn it! It's the wet cardboard box. Ah! Shit! God damn it. My sad wet box. All right, I think I negated the alert status. Ants command says exactly, so good and so bonkers. Yeah. No, all of this framed around then a woman that thinks she has the ultimate luck and can never be killed, and a vampire man, Ocelot, who ends up cuckolding his father and nailing his stepsister, or at least no, not nailing her, his stepmother, but having certainly some closeness with his stepsister too. Otacon is such a fucking whack job. His whole family is. But all of this in this framework of then having a guy that was a former child soldier and trained to be like a weird Solid Snake clone going and all this stuff. Oh my god, this fucking game. Static says, I don't know anything about organizing spaces online, dude. I don't either. I just watch all the goofy shit that goes on between any quote unquote organized spaces that are out there.
What's that?
What do you want?
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
I did.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Okay, Otacon, you weirdo. Anscoman says Otacon virus also has that pissing syndrome with every intellectual you want to save. Yeah. Oh god damn it! I didn't mean to do that.
Snake, metal.
Ah, my proper cardboard box. I am now in my safe space. Ah, no! Oh shit! Get up, Snake!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Static says, hearing that ringtone has me really wanting to play this. I have too many games though, dude. I hear you. Like I started collecting more games too, like last night, because I was thinking about playing this before, and then like it is thanks to like the retro achievement site, I'm like, ooh, bunch of games I could like revisit. I'll have even more excuses to revisit and avoid new games altogether. But yeah, and then like I saw everybody posting about it today. I was like, okay, I think I have to. And like it is, I've acquired PSP games on here now too, because I'm thinking about playing through Crisis Core again. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, the backlog just grows and grows and grows. Static says, oh, I didn't tell you, I got Dave the Diver. I saw some of that conversation on X. Yes, yes. Congratulations, you joined the undersea kingdom of the Fat Man Diver. Have you played any of it yet? Ann's command says this is worth playing if you're into older stuff. Oh hell yeah. And especially Substance, because I believe Substance did do some gameplay tweaks over the regular Sons of Liberty, so definitely worth it. But then I'll like, especially Metal Gear Solids 1 through 3 are worth playing through. Fine, screw you too, door. Yoink. Ah, USB rounds. Voice. Oh, ration. See, now this is sometimes the tricky part. Where is everything? And his command says PS2 era. This is one of the best. Oh yeah, like PlayStation. Like for me, definitely like for peak gaming before everything's really started to tank. It was probably the PS2 era. Maybe for some Xbox and stuff like that, but like PS2 especially just had like the plethora of games and also like RPGs and stuff like that. Like just some of the best stuff out there. Static says, dude, I have Oblivion and Expedition 33 I'm going through right now. I need to finish Adam Fall 2, but I'm overpulling DSP clips for tomorrow. Ah, yes, for May Burst. Ugh. God damn you, Static. But you know, that's just like, I also recently from GOG, since they released Breath of Fire 4, I did pick it up, and that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to play through sometime soon. Because that, I mean, that's I don't fully trust GOG, since they are just a subsidiary of CD Projekt Red, and we all know how fucked they are. But they are, I'll give credit where credit's due. They are doing a lot to preserve old games and stuff like that, so. And I'm hoping that they'll put on like Breath of Fire 3 onto their preservation program as well, so here's hoping. Damn Black Red Plethora. That's the fancy words. I try to articulate things more than just cool and awesome. I kind of have, you know, I know words.
Raven.
It's just a toy. I'm trying to remember how you do the pull-ups. I wonder if there is an achievement for doing that. Oh, two. I did do, for an achievement, I did do 200 pull-ups. Oh my God. I wonder if that's just for Snake or if that's for the whole game. I'll have to check that and see. Dan Blackbird says he sounds so much smarter when Hitman isn't here to talk negative about the Thunderbolts. That's true. That is true. He has really been dragging down the conversation regarding Thunderbolts. He just does not recognize the greatness that will be that movie. So, you know. Dan Blackbird says it won't be tolerated this week, not the week the world sees the true meaning of heroes. Absolutely. Absolutely. All in due time. I believe that comes out on Friday. If you haven't, get your tickets for the Thunderbolts and experience that Marvel is back. Marvel is 100% back. Anne's Command says, wow. Just wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Can I get him? Can I get him? Yeah, I got him. I gotta flex, do my pull-ups. Yep, there we go. I meant to drop. Gotta do one more rep. Yeah. Here we go. Hit 15, hit 15. There we go. Gotta get them rations. That could have been bad. Grenade! Ah, shit!
It's the enemy. I need that.
No, don't check it out. Leave it alone.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete.
Oh, good.
We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
The situation is normal. All clear.
It's gonna it's gonna hang out in here. Oh.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Whew.
The situation is normal. All
Dan Blackroyd says, today is the day here. The people of Earth will never be the same again. Let's go. So then, Dan Blackroyd, do you already have your tickets? Are you going to go see it? You have to report in, man. You gotta tell us how good it is. Ah!
Good.
Good. Oh shit!
Snake, wait! Don't move.
Oh, thank God.
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors.
Right, and they're linked to...
You are the ticket?
Yes. Semtex.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Explosives.
Most
So
excellent,
this is what
dude.
we're talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a suppressor. It's one down. That's two. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to hit the freaking... I thought for sure I was going to hit the C4 on that one. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Let's go. So pumped.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Some USP bullets. Nice, nice. Anna's command says, I wonder who those people posters are at the lockers. Well, I know some of the earlier ones I think are like the gravure models or whatever the heck they call them in Japan. And then like those two were probably just like Konami staff members or something. That wouldn't surprise me. Or maybe the gal is like an idol or something, and then the guy is a just like one of the dev staff or something. Dan Blackray says one of the poster models lived near me. I'd see her at the beach all the time. Tamika Rawson. Oh, can't remember if she was this game or later in 4. Oh, huh. Interesting. I'll take your word for it. As Commandos, no way, dude. Yes way, Ted. Eee! My dude was just rocking out. Sorry, brother, but I had to put you to sleep. Huh?
Freeze.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Hirokazu Takashi. I hate when they do these tight camera angles sometimes. Like, it feels like one thing when it's like games like Resident Evil that have the tank controls and you're kind of locked. It's another when you're dealing with a stealth action game and everything and you have to worry about people seeing you or not. Ants Command says it makes sense that they have close relation to the developers though, or our developers themselves. Yeah, like that's always the funny thing. Like a lot of times, like portraits and stuff like that in video games are often just the devs slapping in own family photos and everything like that. Damn, Blackbird, the camera is the real villain. It can be, depending on the game. Like sometimes the camera is just your worst enemy. But especially when you got a stealth game like this, and you're trying not to get caught by people.
The lift is also under our control.
But like I say, when it's something like Resident Evil where you don't have to worry about the zombies alerting you or alerting other zombies necessarily, it's not a terrible thing. That at least then gives the shock value of them suddenly possibly like jumping out from a corner on you, depending on if the camera's forced in a particular spot like that, like it was.
My daughter, keep her safe. Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
What? This is bullshit! Motherfuckers. The hell? They suddenly charged me. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. Defeat the soldiers in the tanker. Ants command. Pause. I kind of tried. I at least did it to heal. Dan Blackbird says, if only the boxes were cardboard. Damn! If only!
Who goes there?
What? Who are you? Ants command. Wow, that was so close. I know. That was I cut a couple of those real tight there with my health.
The Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Both Dan Blackroyd and Ants command were liquid.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
Liquid.
Than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
Nope.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
What? Why not?
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed.
Dan
I've
Blackroyd,
made
Solid
arrangements
Snake,
so that they
Private
can see the
Eye.
pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple.
Because I'm
really.
bored.
Look, all you
And I
have
need
to
something
do
to
is stand
do.
in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right. The
Rest when we get
photos.
there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. But
I could have.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Oh boy.
It is a
Stay low and avoid sudden stretching, says Dan Blackroyd. Anna's command said, have you perhaps seen the meme Snake and Colonel rant about AI? I think so. Trying to remember now. And then said, don't fart near troopers. No, I'll try not to.
Will not succeed. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Oh, there we go.
The shift in the
I just had to get on the right
New World
angle
Order.
to be able to open
We,
this stupid
the
thing.
Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Yeah.
I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution.
Shit. Hi. Well, I had said there would be failures.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Hi. How's it going, guys?
It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Hey, fellas.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon.
Snake, stop.
And it is yours
There we
to
go.
guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Ah.
Let's do a little stretching,
Forget about it.
Left. Down. Left. Down.
I don't know if I would have been seen, but
To move on. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. I seem to be repeating myself.
I don't know what that achievement's supposed to be signaling
You're all
for.
familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Snake's just like, why do I have to keep dealing with these damn things?
Metal Gear.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program...
Don't you start, Dan Blackroyd. Don't you start with that now.
...potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through.
Good.
Some say that it was a military interest. With
Hey, does this poll still work? You gotta try this poll. Oh, God.
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a
I want to at least get all these photos uploaded so I can just clear them out. No, 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 Sans Command. Damn, Black Red, I said that, then I got blown by a ghost. Oh, no. Well, or, oh, yes.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Oh, this is, nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Of course you will, you dirty bastard.
Okay, what am I seeing now? More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures.
You wanted these and you know it.
Backup of this one.
Yeah, I thought so, Otacon.
What's next? You're on a mission here, remember? I'll just make a backup of this.
Wow! I thought he was gonna shun me for that one.
The next image is... Sorry, but this doesn't work.
Oh, come on.
I hate to ask, but can you try again? The next image is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
That's weird, Otacon. I don't know why you're making a backup of that one, but okay.
The last one is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. We're good on the image of the lettering. 3 left to go. 1 each from the front right, front left, and the front of Metal Gear.
Vision to the ABM Treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened. Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear ray.
Don't mind me, fellas.
We have intelligence that there are...
Keep doing what you're doing.
Terrorist
Hands command. Top secret mission. Top men.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. So, what's the last one gonna be? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
All right, Otacon.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world.
All right, I get to sit back and listen to the windbag.
That is all. Dismissed.
Sir, yes, sir. Who's giving the applause? It's like a golf clap almost, the way it keeps like cutting out.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
What the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And
That's right.
of a liar.
Salute.
Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
I can't help but agree with Ocelot. He's not wrong.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Nobody can beat my mustache. It alone is too powerful.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
I wonder if he has some legitimacy there. Being who he's involved with and everything. Dan Blackbird says he can't even die right. Ocelot he's the biggest cockroach of the series. That or Liquid, I don't know. I don't know who's the bigger cockroach sometimes.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
You're all hosed.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking
That is not how we do
After
things.
the
We are
Cold
not the
War,
1350.
My home was bought out by the Americans.
We don't sell things on the streets.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
Ah, that first little mention there.
You! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel.
I'm the biggest Big Boss fanboy there
Rock
is.
for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one. Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Uh-oh.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue.
Two
for that
birds,
time.
one stone.
Traitorous dog!
And to think, so. I'm waiting for a pause in the cutscene because I do want to address what Dan Blackwright had said.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
But I'm having, I'm kind of enjoying seeing these scenes again. This is fun. It's been a really long time since I've revisited this game, so this is actually pretty fun. The hand's wigging out.
It's been a while, brother.
I wish they did this in Metal Gear 4. Like, kept...
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Oh shit, I think he... I think his textures got goofed. That is the lighting. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. But I wish they kept Cam Clark for voicing Liquid as Liquid Ocelot in 4, because I think his voice is as awesome for the role.
Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's on.
Ocelot's kind of having like the evil Ryu thing, where his skin got darker complexion looking.
You don't have what it takes after all. You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Metal Gear Kick!
Otacon, we have a problem.
A big problem.
Snake!
Oh, jeez.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Metal Gear can even do a backflip. Rate the dive for Metal Gear on that one. I'm giving it a 7. Could have been stronger. Could have done a little more with the acrobatics there. So I feel like I'm being generous. People, hold up your signs. What do you give the Metal Gear dive?
At the location discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Oh, Mr. President, you say? Snakes on a boat. Get the photos to Otacon to get off the tanker. Oh. Boom, shakalaka. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb to determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Colonel!
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time.
Oh,
but
right.
in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist
I'm doing my
Unit
best
Dead
to piss off Snake
Russian
impression.
Army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Now for your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
Kojima seemed to have liked the idea of the whole offshore, like, oil tanker or whatever you want to call it, for like even Peace Walker and
There was a government-sponsored tour going on
and Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain.
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out
The
of
new
the
president?
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released.
Oh, no.
In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Cool. Let's do it.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
And everybody
What's
went,
the visibility?
this ain't Snake. What the hell's going on here?
Are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden.
Yep.
You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
Just like that.
Completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
Nanomachine, son.
Pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Yeah. It's a
The
speed
hatch with a
suit.
circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Let's go. Okay, so like before, like Dan Black right here said, this cutscene was such a step up from the first game. The water physics alone for the time were super impressive. A true example of going from PS1 to PlayStation 2. And even that's just talking about even the previous scene with the whole tanker and the colonel and stuff in Ocelot. Dude, like I try and take myself back to when it was like when we were first playing these games, and yeah, like just in terms of just the graphical looks and the animations and stuff like that, it was, and I don't think anybody could really truly appreciate it without having, and this is probably, I don't know if it's how this is gonna sound, but but it's like without having actually like experienced each line of tech that came along when it came to gaming. Like you don't have an actual you can't quite have the same appreciation for how things did advance at that time. And just think of it this way too, is how look at the animations in this and then look at how much more better they got even in the Metal Gear Solid 3. Like with Ocelot's like twirling of the guns and stuff like that, it got so much more refined and everything in Metal Gear Solid 3 where it just looked so much more impressive. And that was just like between the two games. But granted, I think like Metal Gear Solid 3 did come a little bit closer towards the end of the PS2's life cycle. But it was, I mean, that even of itself was still impressive. And then on top of it, some of the mechanics that they implemented into the game. And like you said Blackroyd, just like the water physics and particle and also Ants Command's point was pointing out, I think also the particle effects and stuff like that. Oh no, Blackroyd was also was pointing out the particle effects, droplets on the camera, all the interactive stuff that happened with like, and I said earlier too, like being able to like interact more with the environments and stuff like that, being able to like shoot all the different objects at the time, like it was really cool and pretty crazy just to be able to do that stuff at the time. And I remember like we experimented with all that goofy stuff, just seeing what we could get away with. And that in of itself was fun. And just the innovation that went from that PlayStation 1. And I was thinking about it too when I was looking at like the detail, the character faces and the models and stuff like that. Just thinking how we went from like the pixelated faces with like little to no real emotional range to display on there to then on the PS2 where they do have full facial features and stuff like that is insanely cool. Like I say, it's just like without having like grown up at the time and seeing the tech go along as it did, it's like, and I don't even think we probably appreciated it at the time here and there, you know, but yeah, like you say, it's pretty cool. Let's see. Ed's command said, Poro said there's all gonna drown pointlessly. Liquid. Dan Blackbird said, love the sequence of Snake running through the water from the trailer. Massive leap forward in the way water looked. Absolutely. And then said, so that would make Big Boss over 60 when Phantom Pain took place. If he was late 50s for the Les Enfants Terribles project. That's a 60-year-old ass you have to stare at and follow through the hospital for the prologue that never ends. You're not wrong, but then like if he was like in his 50s and 60s at that time, it just further shows like why he was the one that was made like the first clone or the first template for the clone, because he was still in active combat and everything. Like he it wasn't even like they really emphasized he was supposed to be slowing down. Like he was still going strong. And it wasn't even until he finally comes across, Solid Snake that takes him out. And it's been Metal Gear. Yeah, Dan Blackbird to point out the particle effects off the charts, droplets. Eskimo says 8, but overall everything 9.5. You're being generous. Dan Blackbird says now the real game can begin. Enscommand says this is bonkers good. Compare those faces to San Andreas CJ face and you'll see. Oh yeah, definitely. Like even like with the GTA games, but like I'd say the context is a little different there just because with San Andreas and stuff like and all the GTA games, like you are also not only having to deal with like the character models, but then on top of it, like the whole open world aspect, which at the time, I mean, they did a really good job. And I mean, San Andreas and Vice City is probably two of the best in my book for some of the GTA games. Yep, Colonel Dan Blackbird says it's a shame half of Dead Cell took the name literally before the game even started. We only got half the team. The rest were killed. Yeah. Enscommand said, love when one guy is sent to do all this impossible stuff. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, that's the whole, the super secret agent power, like the power of fantasy sort of stuff. Dan Blacker says SEAL Team 10 with that old old bum Pliskin. Yeah, that's right. And it's command, where's Snake? I need Snake. Nah, I'm completely fine with it. Dan Blacker says the elevator might be busy. It might be. It's command, or it might not. Are you all right with backseating? You know. Dan Blacker said the dog tags and being able to make the guard shake for items, huge innovations. That too. Collecting all the dog tags and stuff like that, like having all the different names on them. I don't remember if there was like if back in the day too, there was like a contest to get like your own name put on them or something. I know like you can get the custom dog tag, I think in the next room. And on top of it, I'm smashing all these bugs. I squished the bug. I squished the bugs. I mean, like it is. I'll give Kojima credit and everything. Like he has interesting ideas for some gameplay mechanics and stuff like that. So, like these games were not without like some interesting design choices and stuff like that, and just the interactivity with the world itself. Doing even more with like the knocking on the doors to get distractions and stuff like that, getting first person view more, running around in that, or at least running around with your weapon like you do.
Sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment is Russian made.
Must be a good
Ants Command says, are you okay to backseating if I see you missing stuff? No, I can't say that I am. Dan Blackberry says, even back in Metal Gear Solid 1 with the 3 key cards and how you change them with the environment, I was thinking of that as well. I was thinking, yeah, that's like another one of the big little like little gameplay quirks that you know they brought in for Metal Gear Solid 1 with the key cards, having to it's like they had to like change shape almost to fit the hot, cold, and neutral versions of the cards, and that was really cool too. A guy just flashed me his ass. What does that mean?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
I wanted to be the only intruder.
The team looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care
I
of
know who he
every
is.
sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID, but for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
Yeah, you better not be calling me a nerd. I'll kick your ass, Colonel.
Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
You look lost.
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those
Ants
sensors
come in.
gain
He's like a
consciousness.
snake.
If they spot you, you won't
He
be
just
able to gain
slithered his way
access for a
through
while.
everything.
Stay on guard.
Got it.
I wonder if I can get all fractured filter in. I probably have to keep it all together. Yeah, I could space it. Can I? There we go. Ha! Damn, Black Red, hurt me more, Snake. Let's see. Yep.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Hello there.
Can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's not.
Ants Command says, damn, I wish there would be Colonel to call when I gotta take a...
for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I failed.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
Yeah, it's my favorite training mission.
Tactical detail that case taught us.
My favorite VR
The
mission.
power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
He's not wrong. You kind of do need all the help you
Watch
can
your
get.
back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
Normal
That means,
girl,
Colonel,
you
that
lying
I'm not
whore.
required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply
Duty.
field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me. not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
Neat.
I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Oh boy.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
I know!
Careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm trying! Oh, damn it!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Shit! This is what happens when I don't have the power of the man, the solid snake. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ann's command says, yeah, and Jack being against it is true too. She's no field analytics. Dan Blackrose says that was yesterday, not tomorrow, Rose. Nancy command says two damn good hiding places. Shit, I picked the worst hiding place. God damn it!
It's the enemy. I need help.
There is no enemy. The enemy is gone. I have vanished.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this
Hey,
light.
Real Weight Nation Gaming, how's it going, dude?
VR training
Saying, wow, Fractured, trying to beat Camelot. I don't have the abs for that.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10
So I just adopt the look of Big Boss.
And the president?
With the face of Kyle Katarn.
Strut B.
Strut B?
Plus, I'm not playing Metal Gear Solid 3.
Shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Got it. Real Weight Nation Gaming asked, did you see Who's Naked Snake video? No, can't say that I have. Oh, I can slip on bird shit. Stupid bird! Seagulls are the worst. Get the M9 first. Do I? Oh, I. What do you want?
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
Oh, Camelot's naked snake video? No, I can't say that I have. I mean, I know what he does for his the whole
push the left analog stick in the direction you want to move. Push
fight milk or whatever the fuck when he plays Snake Eater and then
even while crawling. This is different from
strips down from his shirt.
Keep that in mind.
But I didn't know he did like a video on like
Raiden
on Big Boss or.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Neat. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Railway Nation Gaming Thing, that's what I meant. Okay. Yeah. I just wasn't sure. I've watched Camelot stuff in a while, so I wasn't sure if he did something new or what have you.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Understood. Raiden with his fancy little cartwheels between areas.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't
surveillance
get any
camera?
closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Bigger than I thought they were.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to strut B now.
Well, okay. But I kind of need a weapon. I'll take the ration, but... Get M9 first. Well, Alright, well, I got chaff grenades. That's good. I can at least use that to get past the cipher thing. Oh, okay. I can... Man beat technology, yeah. Well, for now.
Nothing here.
Finally! Well, not finally. It didn't take me that long, I guess. Come on. Where is he? Thank God he can't see the laser sights. Ugh. Hey, Melissa Lord, how's it going? Come on. Ugh. Finally.
There's somebody there.
Gotcha, bitch. Get SOCOM first. All right. One. Oh, it is separate. Oh shit. You had to do 200 put. As both Snake and Raiden. Fuck. No! The whole point God dang it.
Communications with Strut X have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I don't know where they're coming from. Damn. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. Had to try it anyways. Had to give it the old college try. Dude is still just snoring up a storm. What? All right, well, I can at least try and do this again. Do my push-ups again.
Why are you late with your status report?
Again?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No! I did it again! Son of a bitch!
Return to your positions.
Whew.
Security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the...
Shit!
I have him. I need some backup here.
God damn it! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah! I was trying to flip over the side too, but I guess I can't because there's no actual ledging for me to grab onto in that spot. First time out of VR, huh? I deserve that.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Shit! Like it is, I deserve that. Sucks when you don't have the radar for the particular areas too. Damn, Black Road, you must be a rookie. Damn, I kinda am. All right, let's see if I can get it this time. Come on, Raiden. Get the dirty magazine. There you go. That's all I needed you to do, boyo. Although now I'm really confused as to where the heck to go. I'm pretty sure this, like, some of these are just leading back to where I was coming from. Like this one, yeah, this one just takes me back out where I was, but I don't know if it has to go. Well, at least out here I have the radar. Radar! Oh, motherfucker. Will it see me? Guess not.
Nothing here.
I gotta change something really quick. There we go. Now when emotes pop up, should fly all over the screen, I think. Okay. Note to self, do not knock this guy out. So otherwise, them boys will call on him and... Okay, he's way over there at the moment. Here, I might have thought it was just because of the alert status. Otherwise, I've got no access to anything around here.
Somebody there.
There's nobody here! Leave me alone! I am leaving this place!
Freeze!
Freeze! Give it up, boy. Got anything else? Shoot you dick. There you go. AB connecting bridge. Shit. Gigawatt, how's it going? Long time. Pliskin, Iroquois Pliskin. That's right. Better do your pull-ups to get strong. I've already done like 15 for both Snake and Raiden, because it's also an achievement that I can get through retro achievements. But yeah,
and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways
oh
while keeping out of
fudge!
enemy sight.
10-1. I'm gonna drop.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna drop.
Forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out.
But it's funny, Raiden's grip gauge holds stronger than Snake's. What does that mean? Does that mean something? Oh, I almost feared I was gonna accidentally hit the wrong button. Dan Blackred said, just run and scare the seagulls. He's watching a lot of things on those VR monitors. Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn it, Raiden. Hey, this seems familiar. Oh, I remember. Who else members? Except you can't outdo frickin' Gray Fox. Oh, that was at least what I thought when I saw this little blood hall scene. Oh, wait, no, but this is the whole chick that thinks she's like... Oh, or is this also, Vamp? Yep, we got Vamp. Somebody's losing their shit. Gigawatt says, remember not to slip on the bird poop. Too late. I already did that. I was hoping for an achievement, but I didn't get it. There wasn't anything. And then says, would this be a solid snake simulation? It would be. You'd be correct, sir. And I'm going to... If there's a bush, I'm solid snaking it in that bush. NC Man says, pause. Dan Blackbeard says, Mr. Ballet. Yeah. Fucking Vamp. Hey, get a room, you two. Am I intruding on something here?
What are you?
Yeah, we were all asking that at the time. Especially then with his cock blade there.
5 today. Or rather 6.
Vampy balls. And man. Yeah, oh no. Well, I guess I basically started that one by telling the two guys to get a room.
Get down.
Hey, I recognize that voice. Dan Blackray says they will be fine after they nap. So an A-team bad guys crash scenario, they actually get out of the car. Hey, you okay, Frank? Yeah, I'm okay, Bob. You gotta love those 70s action shows. Nobody actually died. They just got,
Where is
maybe they got a few scratches, but they still crawled out of those cars and they were okay. Snake, what were you thinking, Pollo? You let your guard down.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Don't think! Shoot!
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done?
McQueen!
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Calm your tits.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Dan Blackroyd, the start of a wonderful friendship riding in Vamp. Yeah, oh yeah. The bestest of friendships.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Ansky Man says, Keikona. Gigawatt saying, I never did like Vamp. Too over the top, even for Metal Gear. Yeah, I'm sure poor Fukushima's just like, God damn it. Freaking Kojima and his bizarro fucking weird. I mean, like it is. We had Psycho Mantis in the first game that did his wacky bullshit. And then, you know, even Vulcan Raven.
Force 21. That's about tactical IT.
A cyborg ninja running around. I mean,
Field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I mean, Metal Gear Solid was kind of the beginning of the wacky gimmicks for the villains. Metal Gear 1 and 2 were somewhat reasonable.
But realistic in every way.
But then once you got to Solid, then you started getting a lot of goofy shit going
Far
on.
more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercise.
Ants Command, Metal
There's
Gear.
sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
I mean, as goofy as Kojima is sometimes with his meta commentary, I mean, they're not.
A single survivor.
They've got kind of a point.
Nanomachines.
How is better to desensitize a bunch of people than with through the video, or VR in this instance.
I see. You said
Gigawatt says Vamp takes Snake down way too easily, considering Snake fought Gray Fox as a cyborg ninja. No, I was thinking of that as well. I'm like, how the hell does Vamp get the one up on Snake, having fought Gray Fox, and then even like it was Olga on the tanker is impressed by Snake dodging the hidden bullet thing in her knife and everything. Like she compliments his reflexes, and yet like Vamp takes him down. What the hell are you talking about?
You all right?
Maybe if Snake didn't abandon the CQC abilities, he would have been even better. Who knows? Ansky Man says this still makes sense, but in third the motorcycle tackles the girl does our stupid crazy and Metal Gear Solid 3 Eva with the bike and stuff. Well, and then you have the fear, pain, the end, and of course the sorrow. I mean, their whole crew of whack jobs.
The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Pussy.
But anyway, may come in handy.
Real men smoke.
Take this too.
That's how I got this awesome voice. Jigawa says, "Hey Pliskin, why do you look exactly like ex-President George Sears?" Total coincidence, I swear.
Aren't you going to answer him?
They're not my responsibility. Never mind. Definitely don't need to answer it now. Dan Blackberry says, this is set in 2010, I think. They nearly got it to the year for when it all started for real.
I need a few more minutes.
That was always the wacky thing. Like, I was always trying to get what the hell the time... And it was time frequency. It was like, was it supposed to like match up with our like? I remember being so confused originally when I was first getting into the series.
Communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
The name's Pliskin. Oh, Oh, crap baskets. I don't know if I can get that now. Damn. There's supposed to be the... I completely forgot that you could get the shaver to give to Snake. Dan Blackwood said Pliskin has two eyes, completely different. Fair. Ants Command, easy. Dan Blackbird said Shadow Moses was 2005 from Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I believe you're right. Gigawatt on Twitch is saying Shadow Moses was supposed to be 2005. Okay. So yeah. And I can even just kind of look it up really quick. Let's see here. Shadow Moses. Yep. In February 2005. Snake was called back to the U.S. military when he was deployed by his former commander, Roy Campbell, to Shadow Moses. Shadow Moses. Yeah. Y'all got fucked up. Huh?
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
What do you
Don't
want?
You need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
That's actually probably a good idea. Yeah, it's been an hour since I last saved. That's probably good.
Jack, do you remember what?
Oh,
date
God!
it is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
Gigawatt saying you should shoot Pliskin with a dart so he sleeps longer. I will do that.
The legendary
Dan Blackbird says, not now, Rose. Okay, I'll save.
Yeah. Everything they have on him.
Damn it, not now! Oh, wait, I should do that.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes.
Dan Blackbird, it was yesterday, Rose.
You should be able to request
Gigawatt, you are talking to a goddamn AI waifu, right?
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Damn! Ann's command says, I'm on top secret mission, damn it. I'm gonna go shoot Pliskin again. It'll be funny.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh yeah? You want to bet? Ha! Right in the noodle. Snakey needs his sleep time. Uh-oh. What's going on out here? Did I go out the wrong door? All these freaking cutscenes. Damn, Black Red, you got a freaking dart in your neck. Yep, Gigawatt, Fortune, yep. McQueen!
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
There's Vampy Balls. Gigawatt saying she's hamming it up according to Ocelot. Well, yeah, because it's all apparently because of some piece of technology she has on her hip that's letting the bullets spray everywhere and not hit her, like a little force field almost.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone
Yeah.
here that can give me happiness?
Them Patriots and Ocelot or whomever really know how to play this shit up. And really know how to dupe people. Oh, that's right, she takes out that strut. It's a hell of a fall, too. Gigawatt says, forgot, was she supposed to be Vulcan Raven's daughter? I don't believe so.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
No, I believe her father was supposed to be the colonel on the tanker that got killed by Ocelot. When you're taking pictures of the Metal Gear as Snake.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's
Or sorry, the commandant.
questions.
But yeah,
They
the
could
guy,
decide to
the guy
retaliate for a
in charge of the
failed
Marines on the
you mean
tanker.
the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem.
Well, you're gonna have to try and become
the Bravo
one.
Team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe
This is
you're
all
in
too
this
weird. It's freaking me out, man.
Wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
Gigawatt, by the way, you will fight some mad bomber on rollerblades.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Who dog you? Yeah, I'm gonna kind of meander really quick. I'm gonna go and see if I can get those, although I don't know if Snake's gonna still be there. That's funny, he's like a red dot too, so he's like, it's like he's considered an enemy. It's kind of funny.
There's somebody there.
Raiden, you could have done that a little bit faster, bro. The thing is I don't remember how if I could go completely that far back. Ah! I got bird crap on my face. Ew. Oh, can I not? Yeah, damn it. I'm not gonna be able to get the elevator to come back to go and get the razor blade. God dang it. Oh well. So wanted to help make sure Snake could shave later on, but oh well. Oh, whoops.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh shit! Double shit! Don't mind me. Just hiding in the lockers.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
God dang it. I had to be careful not making too much noise even in the locker.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Yeah, stay alert. Raiden didn't feel the need to do these special little flippy moves. It would have been okay.
Who's there?
No one. Nobody. Leave me alone. All is fine here. No, nothing to worry about. Damn Blackroid, nobody cartwheels like Raiden. Damn right. Only he's got these special moves. Look at that. Hoo-ah. Hoo-ah. Hello there. Konami eyes. Huh. Hey, whoa. Nobody's trying to take the Red Guardian specialty moves. Raiden can't compare. Never said any such thing. Or were you talking about when I was doing the voice? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult or anything or bring dishonor to Red Guardian. I will cool it on the bad Russian accent. I'll try and show a little more respect. Thank you for keeping me in check, Dan Blackroyd. I think Raiden identifies as a man. I mean, hello there. Hang on, get ready for it. Oh, wait. Ah! It's funnier when you get to do that as Snake in the lockers, I guess. Raiden doesn't do the other noise. At least not on that poster. Wow, Kojima, you have a very transphobic game here. Men and women's bathrooms separated. Ugh. Disgusting. Just disgusting. Okay, there we go. Oh. Damn, black-eyed mother, Russia's favorite son. Yes, exactly.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
SEAL Team 10's dead, baby. SEAL Team 10 is dead. Damn, Blackroad says he does put a bomb in one of them. Oh, that's true.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Yeah. But it's fun. I like to wave it around.
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Yeah, weird, wormy-looking dude.
He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
You didn't hear a lot, Raiden.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Yeah, you could say that.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and
damn Blackroad, sassy snake.
Is
Yep.
it true that an engineer came in
The
with
sassiest.
Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack.
Well,
it's
you
me.
are now.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with the radar network.
What?
So any scent detected
Oh.
will be represented visually.
I'm like, Jim Blacker said, you can do this, Jack. We watched King Kong.
He's using some other
But how
odorless
does that
substance.
solve bomb defusing? That only teaches you how to mess
know
with, how to
Fat
fight
Man
a
well.
giant monkey.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent.
He's kind of fruity like that.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system.
Radar!
Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly.
Bingo,
Fat
kid.
Man would
Bingo.
allow some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course.
Dan Blacker said the
him
the
the
overweight
techniques he
alcohol and rollerblading
His ideas are
enthusiast
based on my
who likes to blow things up
Demolition is a kind
and
of
built
ideology
an
that makes no
atomic
sense
bomb
in
at the
time or
what
place.
you said at the age of 10?
Big shell consists
What
of
the
two
fuck?
hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The big Shell security.
Yay, I finally got a
varying
key card.
levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
Yeah!
There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
I'm out of here.
Semper
Good
Fi.
luck.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
You'd think
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP
Snake
and
would
give
know
orders
some of
with
this
those
stuff.
headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on it.
Damn Black Red. In case of what?
I'm
a
Just take care of
goofball.
those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
The fear! Aren't you gonna miss all this great stuff when you retire? That's supposed to be Lethal Weapon 3 quote? It was a damn Black Red. Yep, he puts the one of the bombs is in the ladies' restroom. Got one.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
Damn Black Red. Hey Raj, grab the cat!
Pliskin's reported other locations too. and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
A
I
trap?
couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Do 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 do. Damn things! Things are just here to ruin my day. God damn it, Raiden, you're getting taken out by doors! Another one beats that bites the dust. Do, do, do.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
You're faster than I expected, and more capable than you look.
Hell yeah.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut.
Dan Blackbear says, all those drones are controlled by an old man in a hospital bed. That darn Cypher. Darn you!
What's up, Jack?
I'm here to save, bitch.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a
Yeah, I'd
stupid
say
thing
so.
to say. Sorry.
That's all right.
Duh!
I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
You big
But I'm
woman,
okay.
you.
It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part
Yeah.
that you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
Dan Blackbeard, I think
No,
about
not
I
yet.
think about Jenna.
You
Eh?
need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Oh no, dang it.
Jack, do you need to save?
No.
Hang in there.
I did that by accident. Doot, 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 doot. I wonder if I can take the elevator down now. Nope, still can't.
There's somebody there.
There was nobody there. You were being paranoid. Oh, fuck! Well, I'm glad the, what you calls it, the, what? I'm sorry,
This
Red
is
Guardian.
Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal.
No, this guy's an extreme
I got a bad
autist.
feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
It's a trap! I want that cardboard box! Ah, my precious. Damn backward. Cartwheel down the stairs. Parkour. Huh, parkour. Oh, God damn it. Gotta hide in the locker again.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
Oh, Crimea River. Oh, enemies in the area. Way. Damn, Black Red, they'll never look here. Absolutely they won't. I'm the master of hiding in lockers. If Raiden went to normal schools, he probably would have been the kid stuffed in lockers.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I love that there's also still the other guy on the other side of the wall snoring up a storm. I don't know why I went around this way, but I did. Great, now they actually have a regular guard out there. Marvelous. Dan Blackred says, this part of the game where all the guards are out is annoying. Oh, shit. Yep, you're not kidding, dude.
Who's there?
Meanwhile, the guy's getting his shit kicked in.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Oh, damn it.
Stillman, tell me something about Batman.
Well, to start, he was born the son of a clockmaker, neglected by his parents and without friends. It seems that he spent a lot of time by himself in his father's workshop. Maybe that was the reason, I'm not sure, but apparently he has had a tremendous fascination with clock mechanics since he was a child. It was at the age of 10 that a guidebook that he found...
Oh, so he was probably the one stuffed in lockers a lot.
Forever. That guidebook served as a basis of his eventually piecing together an atomic bomb. It was from there that he came to be known as Fat Man. Soon enough, there was no one associated with bombs that didn't know his name. In a sense, Fat Man was a hero. Although what he did was recognized only by those in the trade, I'm sure that it served to greatly stir the ego of the teenage boy at the center of it all. But he leaves his mark nowhere else. Apparently he was hated and shunned by everyone in school. So he went on to focus all his
Yeah, that
energy on
checks out.
explosives. He scorned the reality that surrounded him and instead chose to embrace a world that would easily grant him recognition. Well, to be sure, it never amounted to anything more than, say, occasionally bringing a gun into school. Eventually, Fat Man came to Indian Head, the exercise training facilities of the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at which I was a lecturer. He absorbed all kinds of knowledge, as if he hungered for bombs. Close to 20% of the students at Indian Head flunked out of what is truly a hellish curriculum. Despite this environment, he achieved extraordinarily high marks that were without precedent. After leaving Indian Head, he joined up with Nest, said to be the most accomplished bomb disposal unit. It was there that he apparently got into some trouble.
What exactly?
You got me, but Fat Man was definitely not cut out for group operations from the very start. Having been ousted from Nest, he was picked up by Dead Cell, which was already becoming notorious for being a motley crew of sorts. It seems that it was through surprise attack maneuvers later conducted by Dead Cell that Fat Man completely subdued his former companions from Nest. While being the most peculiar individual among my students, he was also the most talented. Be sure not to underestimate him. Are we clear?
Damn, Blackbear says he would have become Dr. Manhattan if somebody just locked him inside an intrinsic field generator. Yep. I mean, hell, that would have certainly, he would have lost a bunch of weight that way. Don't know if it would have stopped him from being a bit of a fruitcake, but...
There's somebody there.
No, there is nobody here. Ah!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, god damn it!
Jack, what's
That was
going on?
so
Answer me.
stupid of me.
Jack? Jack!
Fish and mailed. Oh, I had to get that one again. God damn it.
This is right.
There's somebody there.
Shit. What? Ah, mother.
I need help. I got it. Send reinforcements.
Fuck! Respect my flippiness! Oh, motherfucker! Oh, what now?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Dan Blackwood, in the cafeteria, an enlarged digestive system was seen floating near the cakes. In the parking lot, a set of rollerblades was observed skating. In the women's bathroom, a trench coat was spotted drinking wine. Thus was born Dr. Fat Hatton. Scratch that. He was Dr. Man Fatten.
He called himself Deep Throat at first.
What an origin story. What an origin story.
But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
That's just it. I don't even think I had the mine detector yet. Gray Fox, the true hero of the story, doesn't even get a mention in Phantom Pain. Don't even get me started on that. That still pisses me off to no end.
Who's there? Nothing here.
Instead, we just got that goofy light mention of him in Portable Ops. Ugh. Didn't even get him in Peace Walker last I knew either.
There's somebody there. Oh. What's that?
Well, at least I finally got the radar for this area. Damn, Blackwood, nothing. Null. Wasn't Null what they did in... Wasn't that what they called him in? Yeah, that was what they called him in Portable Ops, wasn't it? Null? Yeah, Portable Ops. That pissed me off. Well, it was like cool at first because like what is it like we hadn't gotten Phantom Pain or anything. It was cool. I was like, oh shit, we got freaking Frank Yeager up in here. And then ground zero's nothing. I'm like, all right, so that was just a goofy little side mission. I tried to kind of sweep for that fucking glorified, like, like, I don't even know what it was, like a mini game almost. And then Phantom Pain comes along. I'm getting hyped as fuck because we also got the whole tease with Liquid and everything, which we kind of got that interaction, but it still wasn't a whole lot that I was hoping for. And then nothing for the introduction of Jaeger. Nothing for even. Oh, there's the mine detector. Why am I forgetting? Naomi, nothing for her. No Sniper Wolf, no nothing. I'm just like, okay. Like I wasn't like, even Sniper Wolf, wasn't even expecting like her to be part of the team or nothing. But like a mission where she might have been involved would have been cool. Like where you do save her or get introduced to her or whatever. That was part of the backstory. Like that would have been awesome. But no, nothing, nada, Zippo, no. Denied. Also, Kojimo can do his goofy, whatever. What? What do you want?
Jack, do you remember the day?
Oh,
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies
Dan
came up and
Blackred, Ground
asked me
Zeroes was a
which building
paid
it was
demo.
that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably
I was-
the Chrysler
I-
building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the basement.
And it wasn't a coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Oh, now you realize you're taking up my time, huh, bitch? Shit. Coincidence, yes. I don't even know why I came back to this strut. God damn it. Come on, hurry up. There we go. That guy's still asleep. All right, let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Where you at? Where you at?
Nothing here.
I forget that I could do things like shoot their radios in this game. I don't know why, but I forget that. All right, now I can use, where is it? The mine detector. There we go. Do. Mexico. Oh!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup unit. Into the eve. Connecting bridge priority 1. Don't let the enemy get away.
That was just unfair. Dan Blackridge says you never see the full writing on the tape at the end of the real prologue for Phantom Pain with the mirror reveal. Gray Fox was the first one sent in to kill Venom before Solid, so he was sold out ×2. Jeez. Oh, but I guess that's the thing. Was he sold out, or was he part of the plan all along? Did they send the tape with the mission details of Frank or Snake? When you get the operation intrude yeah, I remember that. Well, I think that's supposed to be the setup for Solid Snake, not for Frank necessarily. Although I don't know now. See, this is where a lot of that could have been cleared up if they just. Because maybe like he didn't know at first, but like once he got in and now I'm kind of puzzling that one a bit.
Returning to positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements.
Zone of the Enders box. Ration. Nice. Dan Blackbear says the base seems under attack when he plays the message. Is Gray Fox already there causing chaos before Solid or Light arrived? I mean, he could have been. This is like, but the way everybody plays it up now, though, is that, yeah, like, Venom Snake is just like, was the stand-in for Big Boss at that whole incident. So, and I mean,
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I wonder what box this is. Oh, this is ZOE box. Nice. The end left more questions than answers for me. Oh, it did for me as well. Like, there's so much that needed to be answered for, and they really could have cleared up. Now it's the problem when it left to just Kojima. It's like the whole story got even more messy and convoluted and stuff. And then Phantom Pain really did no repair jobs. Even even like Peace Walker did its goofy bullshit too, especially with the whole like weird AI resurrection of the boss and stuff like of the boss and everything. That was all fucking weird. It all just turned into a giant clusterfuck basically, and we're never gonna get any simple straight answers when it didn't need to be this fucking messy. Dan Blackbear says if the tape was N312 or N313, I think are the numbers. You never get the master digits of the tape, or the last digit of the tape. I thought it was the N313 that was on that tape. I could have sworn that's what it was. Now I'm curious. Now I'm trying to... let's see here. Because basically, like, the whole thing is now is like, Venom Snake is supposed to be the big boss you fight in Metal Gear 1 in Outer Heaven. And then final big boss is the Zanzibar for Metal Gear 2. Let's see. Where? So now it's gonna drive me nuts. M313. No. Okay, well, I could have sworn it showed the full thing, but I'm finding I see where it's in the tape recording. It says Operation Intrude. That's all it's really kind of showing off. Dan Blacker says the last ditch is never in frame from memory. Big Boss sent them to kill Venom because he was backed by Cypher, was my initial thought from the game. Well, my initial thought was, like he kind of says, is that Venom's is kind of now his duplicate, his shadow, the guy to run particular operations, while even Big Boss himself still kind of stayed in the shadows, or at least certainly run different operations, or vice versa, something like that. But that was like basically kind of. And so then when he's, it's like when you stop and think about it, then it's like, oh, then maybe like the person that was encountered, that like Sniper Wolf encountered, might not have even been the real Big Boss. Maybe that was Venom that she encountered, because he was still out doing operations like that while Big Boss went back to the States and was, you know, running Foxhound essentially. Because he was like, if I remember, I thought Venom was supposed to be like the guy still out in the field building that operations, Outer Heaven and everything.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is.
Now I'm trying to remember the part of the storylines for that damn game.
On the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
Oh, you have the
You'll
level...
never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
You have the level 4 card?
I can
motherfucker?
walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can excuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Omission and arrogance. Learn Stillman's secret. Dan Blecker says that it was the Ocelot and Miller conversation. When the time comes, I'll back the other one because Miller was compromised. Dumbest plot point ever. Master Miller's character assassination. Yeah, that was very... I thought that was kind of off as well. I mean, it still then held to Ocelot, like he was still gonna be backing Big Boss all the way. But then, yeah, Miller was like full on against Big Boss from that point on. Dan Barker that says if he can run, why do they call him Stillman? It's ironic. I don't know. It says he should be Peter Walkman or Runman.
It was nothing. All clear.
Dumbass fell asleep. Ah, shit.
Nothing here.
Do I seem like nothing to you? A surveillance camera? Wait a minute, isn't there supposed to be somewhere where I see Snake sneaking around in a box? And then I go, well, I just saw some weird, like, you can then question him about it too?
Who's there?
Nobody. Right in between the eyes. I'm kind of getting the hang of this game again. Iroquois Boxman. Yeah, like I could have sworn like you when you're going by on one of these walkways, you see Snake going across. I think, or maybe I had to like get there at within a certain quickness. That might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Like you have to be like speedy enough to get to a certain location, and then you can like shoot at his box and everything, and you talk to him about it, and he's like, "Yeah, box can be," and he kind of breaks it down and is like, "No, box can be very useful for hiding and tactical stealth and stuff like that." Damn, Black Red saying you spot a lot of stuff when you zoom in places with the scope. Yeah, I don't use that thing enough. Come on. Oh, shit!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Damn it. Leave me alone! I'm just a scared and confused boy. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, back to my safe space. My favorite locker. Dan Blacker says a lot of the stuff is later as the walls of the game begin to break. And then saying it had some interesting meta mechanic moments with the sniper stuff if you focus on the wrong stuff too long. Yeah, it's at least where sometimes Kojima would excel is that like those goofy little moments. But when he uses it to focus on, uses it as like a whole story point, it's like, bro, chill it out.
Jack, is that you? See ya.
Oh, god dang it. I did actually mean to save that time.
What can I do for you, Jack? Talk to you soon, Jack.
Oh, darn it.
Jack, do you need to save? Take it easy.
Put sensor B back in place. I could have sworn you went back down there at some point. So I thought you went back down there and had fought Fortune. Damn, Black Red. Who else would it be, Rose? I'm literally on a solo mission calling on a secure coded. It's embedded in my fucking ear. Exactly. Like, who else would it be? Oh, God. Dopey cunt. Oh yeah, that's right. I went there. I really wish I could have a silencer on my damn pistol. Take those things out. Oh well. Oh well. Come on, buddy. God dang it. I took way too many shots. Ah! All these damn level 3 and level 2 damn doors. I didn't mean to do that! Shit!
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Well, there we go. At least got him out of the way. Oh, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. That one will. Stand Blackguard. Shut up. Yeah, that did not go as I had anticipated. All that for a drop of blood, yeah. I'll tell you what. Oh, come on.
Requesting backup units. Something over there.
Ay, ay, ay. I think my game's starting to have it with me too. Oh, god dang it. That wasn't what I meant to do. God damn it.
Right. What's wrong? Right.
I keep messing up. Leave me alone, Colonel.
Nothing here.
I need more of my damn trank bullets. Just like VR. God damn it. Just like my VR training. Oh, fuck you. Oh shit, I'm bleeding on top of it. God damn it. Shit! What? I think it might be time I call it.
Right.
But when did I saved like a couple. When was the last save? Yeah, I have like made no progress from the last I saved. So I think I'm going to call it here. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed going back and revisiting Metal Gear Solid here. Here we go. Like I said, this has been a hoot and a holla and the what haves yous. I may go back to Metal Gear Solid 2. We'll see. I know with the start of May, it's basically gonna be kind of like a whole Star Wars month sort of thing. So maybe I'll be playing some more Star Wars games again. Otherwise, maybe more Metal Gear Solid 2. We shall see. We shall see. Thank you very much, Dan Blackwood, for hanging out and talking Metal Gear. It's always a blast getting to do that with you, sir. And thank you also to Ends Command, new face around these parts. Thanks for hanging out as well while you did. Real Wade Nation Gaming, thank you Melissa Lord for popping in. Static 2020. And yeah, so I'm going to be trying to get back on the old streaming thing. I kind of took last week completely off. Not intentionally, just kind of happened. But otherwise, I will be trying to get back into that old saddle, as it were. And Saturday Night Sith will be back this week. So check that out. And Of course, if you haven't, be sure you're going out and showing that Thunderbolt support, as I know Dan Blackroyd is. And with that, good night, goodbye, and catch you all later. Bye.